Lotto, 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 lotto. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back with more Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Let's get in, get on, crack on. It's not going to be too long of a stream today because I am planning on going out at 8 PM. It's currently 4:45. So let's get in, get on, crack on. Still 3 hours, 15 minutes. And I could maybe stretch it to about 8:30. We'll see. We'll see, but I've made plans. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Burp, 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 burp. A bit of gravy still on me knuckle. Somehow. I've just had me dinner. Some gravy on me knuckle there. Hey, go Hans, how you doing? Right, so I reloaded my save after last night because one of my friends' messages on Discord after I had crafted Radzig's sword, and they basically said, I'm not spoiling anything, just don't craft that sword until you beat the game. So I reloaded my save off stream and I did everything that we did yesterday on stream except for craft the sword. So yeah, I did the whole chapel quest here where we did that quest for Mauritius or whatever his name was, the ghost. Also I found, because obviously we found that book that mentioned like a mass grave site where a bunch of rich people were buried that like got a disease, but nobody liked them. Like the gods and that locked them all in a room and let them all die of this disease to spare everybody else from catching the disease. That's fine, Gohans. Not a bother. And I think this is it, because obviously yesterday we found another, because it mentioned in the book that it was a bunch of graves that were circled off by a bunch of stones, but we found another site similar on the opposite end of the graveyard down that way, and that only had one grave and it was some little kid. So I reloaded my save because I didn't like that. But now I found this one, which it looks like it's a lot older because it's completely covered over by brush, like grass and that. So I think this is the actual burial site. I also found a key that I didn't find yesterday when I redid the quest here. I haven't found out what the key's for yet. It says it's for Sedlet's mortuary. I had no idea what door though, because every door here I've already opened and it didn't require a key. So, no idea. Guess we'll find out. "5 hours? You're digging, yeah, this must be the one. You're digging up a mass grave. Yeah, so this must be the one that's mentioned in the book. 5 hours.
The mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
Yes, they did. Mine. Gemstone silver ring, another 57 groschen. Oh god, Henry's tired.
I could use a nap.
Very tired. Yes, the Pebbles thing is still happening. Not a bother. I'll be on for about 3.5 hours. It's not as long of a stream today because obviously I've got plans to go out. But oh crap, I have nothing to Wake Henry up. Uh-oh. He is going to pass. I've never actually passed out in any of the Kingdom Come games. First time for everything. Oh god, and if I eat the food, that'll make him even tireder. Uh-oh. Hang in there, Henry. Is there any more, or is it just the two?
Really need to sleep.
Oh, wait, there's one. Hang in there, Henry. I think it's just those three. I can't see another one. Cool. So we've got a bunch of loot. Right now, Henry's going to pass out any second now. I don't know of anywhere to sleep here. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
I could lay down for a bit.
I know you could, Henry. You're probably going to pass. I don't know what happens if you pass out. Does he still get sleep? Also, you're stinky, Henry, because you've just dug up a mass grave. And you're hungry, but I can't feed you, because if I feed you the food we've got, you will pass out. Oh boy.
Getting quite tired.
There's nowhere to sleep around here. Shit. Oh boy. Don't know what that key's for either, like I said. There is nowhere to sleep around here unless the gravedigger will somehow have a place he wouldn't mind is just bedding down for the night. Even if it's just a bit of hay on the floor. Anything will do. Oh yeah, Pebbles. Yes, Pebbles is still broken. She's fine when I come into the other region, the Kuttenberg region. But as soon as I go back to the Trotsky region, yeah, it's still broken.
Sleep. Go! Die!
Can I stay here for the night? Please? I'm begging you. Is there like a bit of hay somewhere that I can set down for the night? You got a whole bunch of materials lying around. I just need a bed. Fudge. Oh, wait, what? There's a random quest just out in the middle of nowhere? Okay. Right, is there a camp somewhere along the road that I can quickly get to? There is not. That's the problem with this region. I have not found very many places to rest. The only place I've got is Devil's Den. And Henry may pass out along the way. Hang in there, Henry, till you get there. Then we'll just fast travel back. I doubt he's probably gonna get jumped along the way. Oh well, we made it there, no problem. It's alright, Henry, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Your bed's just up the stairs.
I could use a nap.
Yep, I know you could. You're also going to die of starvation if you don't eat something before you go to sleep. So chances are you may just pass out right next to your bed while you're eating food. Right. Can I eat while I just sit? So if he passes out, at least he passes out on the bed. Right. There you go. Sleep. Ooh, we made it. But then we're going to go back to that chapel because we've still got that quest for Arrowhead to find his body, and we've got to take... Well, we're going to cut off his head, apparently, and bring the arrow back with us. Since we're convinced the groundskeeper that we need to cut off his head. What are these? Collection of somewhat bawdy poems. Buck's blood. Porn. I don't need to wash because I'm stinky. I smell of the dead.
You stink like a wet dog.
Thanks. You smell like a tavern.
Rice smell worse than an army that's trained.
I don't want any more. See, I've cleaned myself. I smell lovely now. Like a basket of roses.
You're right. I do smell a bit.
I smell lovely now. No, I've got stuff to do. I'll come back to you in a million years' time after I've done all the side quests. Right. Where are you? Come on, back we go. We've got to go all the way back. At least we're good now. Because I just dug up a mass grave, which it was basically like a bunch of rich people they contracted a disease, but nobody liked these rich people because they looked down on everyone else and treated them like shit. So the town guards, they all like got together one night for a feast, all the rich people, and the town guards locked them in this room and let them die of the disease. And then they buried them along with all their valuables under a mass grave in the church grounds. And we've just dug that up and took all their valuables. That's mine. You arrive at a small camp. A group of boisterous people have stopped there. They're cooking food over a fire and competing in target shooting. Meh. I got stuff to do. Well, I mean, yesterday we did a quest for a ghost. There was a guy sitting over here next to this grave with a skull on it. And he was like speaking in rhymes. And he asked where to collect all the bones from underneath the chapel down here. And pile them up into piles. So he wanted to put all like the femurs and that on a big pile. And then he wanted where to put all the like cracked skulls on a pile. And all of the like normal non-cracked skulls on a pile. We then fell down underground here, where we discovered a bunch of like monks, like crypts. Funny enough though, he wouldn't interact with this one. This is the only one he wouldn't interact with. And then once we'd finished burying, like doing all those tasks for the old man, he disappeared. And when we spoke to the groundskeeper, the guy who like tends to all the graves, it turns out the guy that we spoke to died centuries ago, and he was buried down here amongst all the other monks and that. Not a problem, Gohards. Hopefully it gets better. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? So yeah, it turns out we did a quest for a ghost. The first time Kingdom Come Deliverance has like literally made those sort of things a reality. Because every time that's happened, it's always just been, you know, superstition. People's just beliefs that it's demons or ghosts. But yesterday is the first time we've done a quest for a ghost. It was a bit of a weird quest. Asking where to like collect all the bones from underneath this chapel and pile them up into different piles, sort them out. And then once we did that, he disappeared, and the groundskeeper told me that the person that we did that quest for died centuries ago. And he's buried under the chapel. Yes, it's by far my favourite quest so far in the game. It was just so weird. Literally from step one of starting this quest, I was a bit weirded out. Like, something just fell off. Like, because the guy, when you first meet him, he was, like, speaking in rhymes. And then he asked you to, like, collect all the bones from in here and clear the place up. And then pile, like, the skulls in piles, like, cracked, like, sort them in order of, like, cracked skulls and non-cracked skulls. And then he wanted to, like, pile up all the femurs and that, and then pile them in a pile. And then he disappeared. And then we also found that book that told of the rich people in the area that years ago they used to treat the people like garbage, so nothing's really changed, but the rich people all like contracted a disease, and they got together one night to have a meal together, and the town guard locked them in this room and basically let them all die of the disease to protect everybody else, and because nobody else liked them for them all being arseholes. So they buried them on this mass grave here, just dumped their bodies in the ground with their valuables, and we've just come along and spent 5 hours digging it up. And we've robbed them. We've took all their valuables. They're all now mine. So yes, this has been an interesting area. I have found a key, but I don't know what it's for. Like, it tells you what it's for, but I don't know where it's for. Like I had to replay the game yesterday because fucking Dad's son brought to my attention that you could recraft Henry's dad's sword. And I was like, oh, cool. And then at the same time, I was like, but hang on, why would you reforge your dad's sword? Isn't that like sort of spitting in his face? Because you've spent all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and then half of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 trying to get that sword back, and you're finally getting it back, and then you have the option to reforge it. And so I did reforge it, but at the same time, I was like, that's a bit weird, that. And then I got a message off of a friend on Discord after a stream yesterday saying, I'm not spoiling anything, but don't reforge the sword until you've beat the game. So I reloaded my save off stream, and I did everything that I did on stream again. I just didn't reforge the sword. So I'm keeping a hold of that. I have got the trophy for reforging it, because you got a trophy for reforging it. But it seems, I'm going to guess maybe there's some sort of unique cutscene or something will happen if you don't reforge it. No idea. We'll find out when we get there. But yeah, obviously Dad's son doesn't know that either, because obviously he reforged it and he says he's been using that sword ever since, because it's a pretty good sword. But like I said, he obviously didn't know that it's recommended you keep a hold of it. And I wouldn't have known that either if my friend hadn't messaged us on Discord to say, take my advice, keep a hold of the sword until you've beat the game. But then there's the other thing, like, I don't know where I use this key that I found. I found this off stream when I redid the quest again for the old guy to, like, sort out the bones. I found this key because when I did the quest yesterday, I never came up here, and there was a bag in the corner on the opposite side, just sitting in the corner here, but on the opposite side, and that key's inside of it, and it says it's for a mortuary, but I don't know where that is. Rusted key just said let's mortuary. Like, I've not come across any locked doors in this area yet. I checked that door over there. I checked that little building that's just outside the graveyard there. Can't be used with any of them. I've already been inside that little hut there. It's not used for there either. And there is no other buildings on this site. So I don't know what it's for. I mean, there's that little hut way off in the corner there, but I think that's not part of the grounds. Same with that one there. There's no door. It's on the other side. But today won't be too long of a stream. I'll just be streaming for like 3.5 hours. Because I'm gonna go to my friends and chill there with her for a bit. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that an Easter egg? That's got to be an Easter egg, right? That's got to be an Easter egg. Come on, that's got to be a Dark Souls reference, surely. Did I just find my first Easter egg? That's got to be an Easter egg. It has to be. It's not letting us interact with a scroll. Doesn't seem to be anything. The only thing I can pick up here is the Saviour Schnapps. It has to be. That's got to be a Dark Souls reference. It's just sitting off in the corner here.
Great.
Cool, I found my first Easter egg. I mean, I almost never find Easter eggs in games. That's cool, I found my first Easter egg. Yay. Weapon stub. I'm going to leave it alone. I don't think you can't really reforge. Do me a favour, Sephiroth. Like, search if you can, like, reforge weapon stubs. Because for all I know, that could be a really good weapon and it just needs reforged. But it's probably not. Like I said, it's just probably just a reference, like I said, an Easter egg for Dark Souls. That's cool, that. I was coming over here to see if I could get into that building there, but it's on the opposite side of the wall. I found an Easter egg. I've got a wedgie. That's better. There's probably some more stuff dotted about. I mean, this is a big area. These chapel grounds is a big open area. So many open graves. Now there was another area over here where I'm going to save before I dig up this one, but there was another one that was circled with stones. So I found 3. The first one I dug up yesterday just had like a kid's bones in it, and you could pick up the skull, but I didn't like that, so I reloaded my save. Yeah, because we're trying to find that mass grave with the rich people. And I found the other one first. Or maybe that was just the grave. Oh, maybe it wasn't the second one. I thought I found another one. A third one, I should say. That one over there is the one with the kid buried. I thought I found another one. Oh wait, no, that's the mass one. It's over that way, man. I'm on the wrong side. So yes, House Sephiroth, what are we up to today? Any events upcoming? Or just chilling? See, when I now see I see like little dense woodland parts here, I'm always like, there might be something hidden there. Nope. But just literally just Google, can you reforge weapon stub? Well, I'm assuming it'll just be yay or nay. Thank you. Thank you. think I already checked over here. Ah, yeah, that just leaves you back underground to the crypt. Yeah, I think I've picked this little area clean of everything. It's a good job I went over that corner. I wouldn't have never have known that was there if I hadn't like wandered over there. I would have just left it and never known of it. Right, so the split opinions on it. Oh, more fried snow. I don't know what the deal is with that, but don't mind if I do. A drink called fried snow. Love to know how that works. I think it's useless, but there's some spoiler stuff in reference to something for a different quest. Ah, right. Okay, so pretty much, yeah, you can't reforge weapon stubs. Cool, no bother, I'll leave it alone so the Dark Souls Easter egg isn't destroyed. Right, so we came here with another purpose yesterday before we got sidetracked with that other quest, but I'm glad I did get sidetracked with it because it was by far the best side quest so far. The guy who we met the other day who had an arrow in his head, turns out he's now dead. And his whole group miss him, and they think that the arrow in his head is still lucky, so they've asked us to come and find his body, which led we to here. We convinced the groundskeeper that he was a sorcerer, and we need to cut off his head in order to protect everybody from him. So yeah, that's why we came here today. I think he's on the other side of the wall. But yeah, I think he did. I think he did see he was on the other side. Yeah. So I'm going to have to go around. I'm going to check this corner now, just in case. You never know, there might be some snuck away in this corner as well. No, that's just the mass grave there. Alright, cool. Right, there is definitely something going wrong. I think there's a bug going on with this game now. Henry's armor keeps just randomly breaking. I noticed this yesterday as well. See that, like, the armor break symbol near his health? That just keeps popping up all the time. I don't know what's going on. It's not just like maybe it's his shoes, because I know yeah, I think it's the shoes. The shoes seem to be breaking a lot quicker than what they normally do. Your shoes do naturally deteriorate over time when you're walking on them, but it seems to be way quicker now than what it used to be. I'm having to constantly repair things because of it. OneDrive sucks. I've never really used it. I think I used it once at my last job, and just because we're like transferring all of our stuff to, like, we all got like our computers upgraded at my last job, and we had to like back everything up on OneDrive and then transfer it back onto the new computers. I think that's the only time. Blah. Right, okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on this now, just for now. So let's see those shoes. They're on 100% at the minute. I'm gonna walk around to the other side of this wall where that grave is that I've got to dig up, and we'll see how much the armor's gone down by then. Right, is that because of like, obviously Windows has that option to like automatically back stuff up to OneDrive if you have that option turned on? I say I don't use OneDrive, so I just have that turned off. I don't need it. Wait, is that him there? No, that's just a random monk. I know more to calm down. And yeah, I don't think I can use the key here either.
Oh, you pooch.
I want to have him, like Mutt, because obviously he's always running around, but he always like runs right in front of you and bumps into you. I wonder if that also affects me durability of me shoes and everything. Bet not. I said after this patch, that broken armor sign seems to pop up very quickly. Right, here we... Ooh, can I have that? Ah, I want that. That'd be cool, Henry running around with a scythe. So this is where all the heretics are buried. Yeah, I've noticed a problem since the last patch as well. You see, like, how the wasps or the bees or whatever are just, or the flies are just stuck there on the spot. They're not moving. I've noticed that with a lot of things. Like what's happened with like butterflies in the area and flies. The charcoal burning, like the soot coming out, was like freezing whenever Henry gets near it. So that's something else that's broke with the recent patch. Nothing major, but it's still distracting.
That looks fresh.
That's probably Mr. Arrowhead. Excuse me, Mutt. Start digging.
Oh, shit. It's him.
Rest in peace, Arrowhead. Rest in peace. Oh, Carell. I keep forgetting your main name because everyone just calls you Arrowhead since your surname's Arrowhead. Because you got the name because of the arrow in your head. Well, that arrow didn't save you anymore, buddy. Pull the arrow out of Carell. Carefully remove the arrow, forcefully remove it. Smash the head open with a shovel. What do I think? Should we be careful, forceful, or just smash his head in? I wish I'd saved it now before I did this. I get the feeling if I choose the smash option though, it might damage the arrowhead. Because the whole point is we've got to get this arrowhead because his group want it for good luck. Because they believe that it brought him good luck. And I get the feeling if I try any of those two options, it could break. So I think for this playthrough, for the sake of obviously Henry's a good boy on this one mostly, unless he just makes the odd little hiccup here and there, but most of the time he's a good boy. Yeah, I think for this one we'll go with carefully, and then on my hardcore playthrough that we'll do in the future, where Henry tends to be a bit more of a scumbag, we'll smash his head in.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Right, now you can smash his head. Magic arrowhead. That's two magic things you've had now. You've had that magic thunderstone. which obviously you gave to that Cran lady. I forget her name. Began with a K. You gave her that, but you also had the option to keep it. But again, good boy Henry. Magic Arrowhead. The magic arrowhead from Karel the Arrow's Head. Alright, so now we've got to go all the way back to Devil's Den to give it to his friend. Wait. Were you about to wander away there? Why did you turn there when I whistled on you? No? Alright. And then we'll come back here, because apparently there's a quest just sitting here in the middle of nowhere. So we'll come back once we've took this arrow to where it needs to be. In fact, for the sake of quickness, because like I said, we're on a bit of a time crunch the day before I go out, we'll just fast travel back for quickness. Normally don't like doing it, but yeah. I don't mind running a short distance, but this one's quite a distance away, so we'll fast travel. Oh, it's late by the time we get back. It takes Henry a good few hours to get back.
How are things, Henry?
Now just chilling, hanging out. Wait, who?
Bad
Christ,
day?
you stink to high heaven.
Ah, shit, because I dug up another grave, I forgot. Every time you dig up a grave, it becomes stinky. I don't know what we're doing, we're just chilling.
I apologize.
No bother. You're definitely in the wrong. You bumped into me. You got in the way of my flight trajectory plat. Half English good. It's a shame I'm so limited with them. Like, you can only have 30, I think it is, via that sound alerts site. And on Discord you can only have 10. No, 8, sorry, 8. Well, I mean, when you sleep it saves the game anyway. So, we're all good.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. I heard you.
Foul stench.
It's not me. I'm clean. I washed myself. That's hair. Where is... Oh, he's upstairs. You sack of potatoes. Was it hair? I'm forgetting who it was I gave her the quest. Okay, now it's pointing down. I'm confused. Maybe it is him. I can't remember you being called hair. Ah, right, never mind. I thought it wasn't.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Why do you sound so jittery? Like you're very desperate to get your hands on it. Also, your name's Hair. It's kind of matching the type of person you're coming off as at the moment. You seem very jittery, and like the second I give you this, you're gonna bolt. As if you. I don't remember seeing you at their camp. I do not remember you being there. There were only two named people at that camp. There was Cranel and Peshek, or whatever his name was. You weren't there. Everyone else was just called Bandit. Unless you're a new arrival to the group. No idea. I don't know you. Huh.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Yeah, I ain't handing over to you. I don't trust you. Especially because the whole group's bandits anyway.
Hey,
What's that?
hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
Well, if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after him. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah, I ain't opening up to you about anything. I don't trust you in the slightest.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different. Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. Wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Wants to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
I pressed to reply to that and it didn't. It didn't do it.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He
Ah,
just
there
wants
we
you
go.
all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
But who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Karel met his end. Well, it
Yeah,
was
you're all gonna
Pasha's
die.
plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the way. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an
Yeah,
only man.
Karel was the
He
only
preached like a priest. He kept
normal
talking
one
about
in the group.
humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said,
Yeah.
an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Yeah, I mean, when we first met Karel, Pasha wouldn't speak to her, but you could hear him chatting away to other people, and I'm sure I remember he did say that he didn't like the way Carol was doing things, being all like passive and only taking what they need. Actually, no, I know he did speak to her eventually, because yeah, he told her that he hated things. He did tell her definitely that he hated the way he didn't like the way things were being done. So maybe giving him the arrow isn't a good thing. Maybe this hair guy is actually alright, because he wants to protect everybody. He likes the way Carell did things. Carell, yeah, they were thieves, they were bandits, but Carell said he only took what they needed. He wasn't consumed by greed, and he didn't like killing people. He said they only ever did it if they had absolutely no choice. But again, that still makes them scumbags at the end of the day. But, the lesser of two evils, as they say.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
Hey Dadson, how you doing? I'm very half tempted to say you're not getting the arrow and you're all gonna die. If you're not gonna change your ways. Huh. It's interesting because when I first met Arrowhead, all we did was carry some sacks to his camp, and then that was it. It was just like, alright, thanks for help, bye. And obviously we just got a little background chatter about how the gang don't like the way he was running things. And obviously that arrow that was in his head, he still died in the end. And Pasha wants to get that arrow back and become an even worse scumbag than what they currently are. So it might just be better if I just get rid of all of them.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Them's fighting words.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
We'll see about that. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Well.
I yield. Mercy.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Please, let me leave. I don't want to go back to the camp. I'll leave. You'll never hear from me again. Please let me go.
You should have thought of that before you pulled a weapon on me. Now die!
You're all gonna die. Henry gave you the option to change your ways and start living an honest life. You said no, you were gonna go form another gang somewhere else. So, you're all gonna die. Let's just get rid of the two evils. There is no lesser. At least with him, we gave him the option. He refused. I mean, I nearly killed the whole group when I first met Arrowhead as well, because at the end of the day, they're all still bandits, they're all still steel, and he even said himself that he doesn't kill, but only if he has to. So either way, he still kills. And it's all because of his banditry. So either way, still a group of scumbags. So let's just put an end to that. Henry's... Yeah, I mean, Henry's no good. He's a good boy. Henry's a good boy. What? What? What are you boffing at? Oh, right, there's... But in this case, Henry's getting rid of some scum. I wonder if they fixed the fact that Mutt's absolutely useless at hunting. No, he's still useless. Yeah, he's still useless. He runs through them. Whenever you tell him to hunt an animal, he just runs through them. If you tell him to seek, like, human enemies, he jumps on them. But animals, he just... Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work in this one. It wasn't a problem in the first game. He always got his target.
Mutt!
But that patch has not fixed that. Why am I walking? I think I'm nearly there now anyway, but yeah. Target right ahead. Bandito. Go to sleep, little bandit. Never kill anybody again. Rest your head. Now you're dead.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh, Kurva. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Justice. I'm the Dark Knight. I'm the one who knocks. I'm Batman. Uh-oh. Hang on, Pasha. I'll be with you in a minute.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll speak with them first. Yeah, why not? I was going to kill everyone else, but these two are all too close together. We got rid of two of them.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
I thought it was Carol.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow.
Oops,
Do you
someone
have it?
noticed the body
I
in the
do.
background.
And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Hang on. Un momento, por favor. I think they're just going to be patient and wait. Good for them. At least they've got some decency. What do you say there? Where's Hare? I left him wait at the Devil's Den. He attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way, he attacked me and tried to take the arrow.
That horse, son! I knew I couldn't trust him. He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. But I didn't expect him to betray us.
Good man in the
I
background
hope
there.
he took the fucker down.
I killed him. He didn't give me any other choice.
That fucking traitor. He got what he deserved. I'm glad you took him out. Otherwise, I'd have to find him and do it myself. But back to the task at hand. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
Whoa, 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 Henry.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God.
You shot him in the
that guided
head?
me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No,
I
it will endow me
can't,
with
'cause-
great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servants.
All right, then.
That might be a problem.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready.
Unless it's part of a cutscene.
Lord, bless us.
Oh, never mind.
Shoot! Arrow, arrow, arrow! Glory, glory to our Lord! God bless us! Come on! Shoot! Give me the blessing! Shoot, shoot! Oh! Shoot! The arrow killed him. We're done for.
I mean, what did you expect? Oh well, one less guy. Now you all die.
Christ, that stings! At least it's...
Sick!
Get him!
Quick!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you being a twat? You're not overburdened, so run! Oh my god. What is going on? You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right round, round, round. The game is just falling apart. I don't think I'm on the edge of the map. No, I am not on the edge of the map. Henry won't move. He's walking. The game has completely broke. What is going on? Round and round and round we go. Henry, kill him, then we go. I can't get to him. I'm not at the edge of the map. The game's just being balky. What is going on? Hey, oh wait, hang on, he's coming to me, champion. Hang on, hang on. Let's take my weapon out.
Take that! You fucker!
Yeah. Everything just completely broke. Oh wait, now, okay, maybe I am at the edge of the map?
I shouldn't be.
Ah, okay, right, oh, never mind. Never mind. Let them off. It was the edge of the... It's just because when you look at the map, it doesn't look like the edge. There's still more up north. There's still quite a bit more up north. From the looks of the map. Right. I'm going to go get that arrow back. It's my lucky charm. You can't have it. My precious. Mine. All mine. Hey?
Hey? To hell with you!
Attack! Come on!
Right, where is he? Lol. Idiot. Arrow from Carol's head. It's mine now. There, you shall not terrorize anybody ever again. My duty here is done. I wasn't expecting that. It makes sense. Because obviously they were so obsessed with him having that arrow in his head, thinking that it was luck, because he used to be such an unlucky person. Like, he was always getting battered and bruised and cuts and scrapes and brushing with death, and then he got shot in the head with the arrow. But then it also turned out that Pasha was the one who shot him in the first place. I think because obviously with him being such a bad luck, maybe he was just trying to kill him to get rid of him, and obviously that failed. And so they started treating him like he was a good luck charm and made him the leader. And then in the end, he, being the crazy person he was, asked to shoot him in the head. But now they will bother nobody no more. La da da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Pasha wanted me to bless him with the magic arrow. The mad bastard wanted me to shoot him in the head with it. So I did what he wanted. I shot the magic arrow into his head, and surprise, surprise, he kind of dropped dead on the spot. Now it looks like I just decided to kill the poor sod. Damn superstitions. Well, all's well that ends well, eh, Henry? All's well that ends well. Ooh. Garbage. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, fancy. You won't believe it, but I'm going to guess it's not pronounced as brocade. And broccoli have a common basis in the Latin word broccus, pointed. Why? Nobody really knows. Alright, fair enough. Good to know. Wealth of knowledge. The spring forth. Welcome back, Mud. Right, yeah, I think we're good there. Hey, go Hans, how you doing? That was Interesting quest. Right, so now we need to head back to the chapel because there was a quest just sitting out in the middle of nowhere near the chapel. But that quest is done. We can move on from that. That had a interesting end to it.
Stand still!
Should I head back to the inn? Because by the time we're like... Because fast traveling there takes like 3-4 hours. Whatever, we'll be fine. Like I say, I'm only fast traveling the day because obviously I'm not streaming as long today. I mean, I still usually fast travel anyway, but I try not to do it a lot. I prefer walking around in the world. But this place is quite a distance away. And we're actually going to do some things today, because the past 2 days, I mean, we've done some things, but not much. The first day we had a problem with we're being overburdened. And then yesterday we just took our time. That quest with the ghost was, like I said, by far the best quest I've had so far. Because it just completely broke the norm of the game. Because obviously every time someone mentioned ghosts or demons, it's always just superstition in this game. You know, you never actually legitimately see them. Like a demon, like when you went to Lord Bonvergau's castle, like all the people there kept thinking that demons were coming out the fireplaces, so you had to go around sprinkling holy water in front of the fireplaces. But obviously you never saw anything, because again, it's all bollocks. But then that quest yesterday, we actually did something for a legit ghost. Hi back, I'm dead, son. Oh. It took us a second there, I was like, what? Oh, never mind. Right, let's go see what this quest is that's just in the middle of nowhere. I really need to get you cleaned. You poor thing, you are filthy. What happens if I take that off you? And then put it in my inventory, and then Henry cleans himself? Will that clean that as well, or can that only be cleaned at a stable?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, can't speak to him. Never mind. Don't know why I whistled. Oh, look at that, man. Look at it. I love this area of the game. The big, massive open areas across the whole of this region of the game in Gutenberg. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that something in the brush? Ah, there's a tent over there. I think Gohard's struggling today. He says his internet's not doing very good at the minute. Hello. Humble Knight.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's
I mean, I've
grave
been there a
and
million
bring the
times
sword
already.
Here,
What?
just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Huh? So you want me to go dig up his grave just so you can look at his sword that he's buried with?
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I
Why?
understand if you don't want to help me.
Why don't you want to go there?
All right then. I'll do it.
Look at that view in the background.
I'll help you. And I think I know where to find Valentine's
What a
grave.
view.
I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry.
The reliquary.
And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
This is very weird.
What's that you got?
This is ever since the patch, this is Mutt's new habit. He just barks at every single chest. Oh my god, look at that, man. Look at it. Beautiful.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Another quest for the graveyard. I think we're going to be living here soon, Henry.
Ka!
We're frequenting this place enough. The reliquary. Hey,
Whoa!
I'm sorry to tell you, but there's another heretic amongst your dead. Another sorcerer. I've been asked to dig up his grave for the sake of everyone else. Okay, thanks, bye!
Ka!
So Henry thinks he knows where the grave is.
Whoa!
Wait. Alright, it's not telling us exactly where it is. I don't think I've got to find it. Yeah, find the sword of Sir Valentine. Henry, why did you say you think you know where it is? Where? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's the one thing that Henry wouldn't interact with yesterday during this crypt quest. It's going to be this one here, isn't it? Aha. I've already got a thumbnail for this one. I took a screenshot. Why is it? It ain't here.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
I mean, if it was nearby, I would have found it yesterday while I was digging around this place. It's not going to be on the other guy that's like opened over here, is it? No. We've been down here a few times now because of that quest yesterday, and now we're back here again. It better not be just magically lying on the floor, because it wasn't yesterday. I will call shenanigans. Unless that barrel? This is the only other thing down here that stood out to us yesterday. But you can't seem to do anything with it. Like, there are no other barrels down here, and like I said, it just looks like a perfect condition barrel compared to everything else down here. Barrel. Well, I ain't seeing a sword, Nanny. A sword.
This must
wait.
be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Wait, can you actually find the real one, though? I don't want to forge a replica. Can we not just find the real deal? Somebody's clearly took the sword, or he was never buried with it to begin with. Maybe I can, again, maybe now I can have a word with the groundskeeper. The caretaker. Still got plenty of daylight. So has Henry just magically learned the recipe for this sword, even though he doesn't even know what it looks like? Yep, he somehow magically learned the recipe for it, even though he's never seen it because it's not on the grave. So how does he know? A perfectly authentic replica of the sword with which Knight Valentine once accompanied the Abbot of Sedlitz to the Holy Land. Again, how does Henry know this? He's not seen it. Also, I'm still curious about the shrine or whatever it is here. Henry commented on it yesterday. Also, there was a few more bits of dialogue option that I never showed on stream when I did the quest for the ghost guy the first time round. But when I came back and redid it off stream, there was a couple of dialogue options to like ask him about like himself and other things. But he was very, yeah, just his usual talking in riddles and rhyme. I can't remember what he said about that altar. Yeah, it's by far my favourite quest in the game so far, for like the side quests. Now, oh, by the way, Dad Son, I got the reason I redid my playthrough of yesterday off stream because I got a message off a friend on Discord saying I don't want to spoil anything, but don't reforge Sir Radzig's sword until you finish the game. So something must happen when you beat the game. Probably an extra like little cutscene or something that you don't get if you reforge it early. So I redid my save yesterday off stream, so I've got the sword not forged anymore. So I'm going to find out what happens at the end eventually. What are you playing on? PC or console? PC has a Nexus mod that can give you another sword. Apparently. Because he also asked me what if I was. He also asked us if I was playing on PC to begin with, and then he mentioned that if I am, there's a mod to restore it. But I just tell him I would just, like, I'm playing on PS5 and I would just reload my save since I obviously didn't do a whole lot yesterday. Right, well I can't... There must be a way. I'm very curious now if there's a way to find the actual legit sword. I'll go forge the dodgy one and we'll see what happens. Right, so we need some Frankfurt steel, cow skin, and copper. Oh, cow skin, the one thing again that I need, and I haven't got any. Son of a... I just need one cow skin. I don't know of any Tannas in this region, and there's only one in the Troskowitz region. Shit. Right, so on the look for some cow skin. I mean, there's some cows over here. I could maybe, you know, poke, stab. What, pow. I'm sure no one will be any the wiser. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, right? Maybe. Oh, Mr. Cow. Good day to you, good sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need your skin. It's gonna be like the deer where I needed some deer skin for a craft ages ago, and I killed a shitload, and yeah, not a single one gave us the skin. Is there like some special way you got to do this? It is, isn't it? I'm gonna kill like a whole field of cows and get nothing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I get it. It's the cow that I killed. Get over it. I can't even pick up the meat because it'll be classed as like stolen goods. And it'll just go off anyway. It'll just sit in my inventory and go bad because I want to eat dry. I mean, I could dry it. Get dry. I could test the whole dry rack thing. I've not done that yet. But I don't know where to find a rack that I can use because every rack is in somebody else's house. least it's not the cows from the Saboteur. I really hate that highlight no longer exists. It was from back in the Justin TV days. Myself, Koos, and a bunch of other streamers that we used to hang around with, we made like a joint channel. It was called Great British Gaming. And yeah, I'm about playing the Saboteur. And there was this instance where I just went up to a cow and started punching it, and the cow just exploded into a million pieces, and it even made like a boom, like it was an explosive. And I was just literally like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, that highlight doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately, I got that channel banned when I played that game, because it came with some DLC where you could go to like a strip club, and it was like a hub where you could actually get main story missions. But I decided, let's pay for a strip dance. Why not? Because everyone in the channel was like, "Oh, get a strip dance, get a strip dance," and I was like, "All right, fair enough." I was going along with the buzz because the channel was all, it was still in the early days of streaming. I was going off of the buzz of like, "Hey, our channel's growing already. We just started it like a week ago." And I got it banned because I went to that strip club and got that lap dance, and yeah, somebody reported the channel and the channel got took down. The end. Though from today's standards of Twitch's rules, you wouldn't get banned. Then again, I don't know, because like I said, Twitch are very, they bend their rules if you make them money. But that channel wasn't really. I mean, it was. Yeah, I think it was before partnership was even a thing anyway. Because obviously, me and Koos was like one of the first few, like the first group of people to get like partnership. But I think that channel was before that. See, I don't know if I'm stealing anymore, because in the previous game, whenever you open something on the side, it would normally say steal, but now it just says transfer item. So I don't know if it's classed as me stealing it. I don't think I've ever noticed it actually say steal in that case. No, I think we're good. Right, so I need cow skin, but I can't find any. Good sir, would you like some cow meat? I could dump it in your bowl there. I have plenty. I'm sure you could start a fire somewhere and put some by on a stick and like, put it near the flame so it gets nice and crispy. Also, don't report that I killed the cows. Thank you. Mum's the word. In fact, they're not dead. They're just sleeping. See, they're like all the other cows. They're just lying down, sleeping. Ow, I'm suddenly overburdened. I didn't even notice that. By quite a bit, and again, it's probably because all that meat I'm now carrying. I've got 254 bits of cow meat. Never know where that went. It's disappeared into thin air. Nenny? See, I prefer the other ones because they're black, not brown. I prefer the black ones. Even though I mean, they just need repaired. So since the start of the stream, we've gone through 50% of our durability on those shoes. Everything else that I'm wearing is fine. The durability on shoes now, since that patch, will go down really quickly. At first glance, an ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. Dagger of Astarte. I'm gonna have to drop some meat on there. I got too much meat. Lethen water. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful, and you can choose your perks anew. Beware though the procedure is irreversible and painful, and the bottle has a skull on it. Oh, that's, I mean, as long as it doesn't kill you, that is very handy if it resets your stats. I suppose. But then again, you can pretty much just learn everything. Well, then again, there's only like one or two skills that you can't have because you've got like a choice between one or the other. Everything else you can pretty much just learn. With long swords, Sir Jasix of Coppola. Right, there we go. That's enough weight off. Right, I want to know where there's a dry. I want to try my hand at that, like, at drying some meat to see how it works. But also, we need to find a tanner somewhere so I can get some cow skin. But I don't know of any in this region. I haven't met one yet. I can't remember. Can you buy things from the game hunter? Maybe he'll. He's got a smokehouse. I wonder if he can sell us some skin. Give me your skin. Because I don't know of any tanner in this region, and I'm not paying 200 grosh. Well, 400 because you got to pay 200 there, 200 back to go to the previous region. I don't know of any other place to buy animal hides. Yeah, we'll try. We'll look with the game hunter. We'll see what happens. One thing I'd love it if they did in the patch is if you chose to fast travel like this. Obviously, your character, Henry, like follows that line. It'd be nice if you could cancel out at any time and you'll stop where you've like chosen to stop. Villagers are arguing with a priest by some butchered cows. Wasn't me. Oh well, there's no option to stop here. I mean, the only option here is to stop.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry! The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself. And now
Looks
this
a bit
is
like
the
you, but with
devil's
more
payback.
hair.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
Man, we keep going from one superstitious quest to another in this region.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some
It's
other hellish
demons!
beasts are to blame.
Ooh!
Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Is there any cowhides lying around here now that there's a bunch of dead cows? I need one bit of cow skin. Please? I'll pay you for it. I'll give you 1 groschen. I mean, it's all rotten now, but it, you know, I can still use it for the hilt of my sword. The grip. Be a stinky sword, but it's a replica anyway. What if it really was demons? Right, once again, we're going to play the gullible Henry.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Cow skin? I just need 1.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years
Looks
back.
like Hans's arsehole when he
Sadly, a
bends
lot of
over.
local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there.
Don't know why I said
Just
that.
a lot of gossip.
As soon as those words left my mouth, I immediately regretted it.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so...
She looks fine at
the
that
locals
angle.
won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach.
But then when he
Otherwise, I live in
leans
my
forward
parish
just a
in
little
Sedlitz.
bit, it just becomes very distracting.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did. With a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Mine. Also, the only reason why his head's very distracting, because that part of his head's paler than the rest of his skin. So when he like leads forward, it's just like, I'm blind! Sure, why not? Again, Gullible Henry, first playthrough. We'll do everything.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an
Who are
offering.
you going to call?
And when no
Henry!
devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the
Mine.
old mine buildings, until
Mine.
you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next
Stop
to it.
it in mine.
God
Every
be
time you
with
say
you.
mine, that's all I can think of.
Till we meet again.
My. The mouth of hell. Any of you guys got some cowhide? You discovered old Kutna. Hurva.
I apologise.
No problem.
Such a shame.
Cow skin? Some cow skin? I think I just need a little bit. It's demons! Straight from hell! Wait, isn't this the town that's full of the Sigismund's army? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was. I need to do that sword first before we go into that mine. I need to finish that quest first. I'm going to have to pay to go to the next area, and I'm just going to have to go back, because it's the only place I know where I could definitely get some hide. Oh, it's getting late. I should have probably rested until the next day, but never mind. Oh, where can we sleep now back in the Troskowitz region? Because obviously we can't go to von Bergau's place anymore, because he hates our guts and he obviously tried to kill her. In front of you there's a fella, milady. Oh shit, I didn't get a chance. You walk up to him, wait to see. I didn't get a chance to.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. What are you still waiting for?
Now you're going to get it.
Yeah, you mean you all? Oh, that was a bad idea. I just killed all my stamina there. Oh, there's actually more than I thought.
Show what you're made of.
Good job, you're all weak.
Look bloody. Oh, fuck.
Hey, stop! I need my stamina.
Shit. I've been waiting for you.
Get rid of the weak ones.
Show your stuff.
Why do you put your weapon away, idiot? Ow! Ow! I've literally just clocked on. He's one of the members of the group we're supposed to... Ow. Ow. Oops. Rare book from Sedlitz. I'm gonna guess there's a trophy for getting the whole band back together, and I've kind of fucked that up. Should I reload? I don't know if I should reload. Well, he's dead now. I think my previous save was a any distance back. What do you think? Do you think I should reload? I mean, he was a scumbag, but the whole point is we've got to get this group back together for the main story quest. He was going to rob us. Wait, what? Lord.
Hello there.
Oh, actually, my other save wasn't too... Oh, because it'll have auto-saved when I... Shit. Oh, wait, no, the mouth will fail. Haha. Hey, Lou, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going to reload, and if we bump into him again, we'll just go with it. I didn't realise that he's a part of the group of bandits that we're looking for the main quest.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
A groschen?
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want? Till we meet again?
I'm good. Going alright. Just getting one freaky quest after another in this new region that I recently came to. We helped a ghost yesterday. We actually helped a ghost. Henry's never encountered a ghost before, it's always been bullshit. But yesterday we actually encountered a ghost. And we helped him bury some, well, stack some bones, and we had triangle patterns, and then he disappeared. Now a guy's wanting to rob a grave of a sword so he can look at it, but the grave didn't have the sword, so we've got now forged a replica. Now we've just come across a group of people where there's a bunch of cows dead, and they're all like, "It's demons! It's the work of demons!" And so we've got to investigate the matter. A lot of bullshit going on in this region. Apart from that ghost, as I've said, is by far my favourite quest, because it's literally broke the norm of the Kingdom Come Deliverance games. Like, every time someone's mentioned, like, ghosts or demons and that, it's always bullshit. You never actually see a ghost or a demon, but apparently yesterday we spoke with a ghost and helped him bury some dead. And then he disappeared. And the groundskeeper told me that guy's been dead for centuries. No, I'm not doing that quest yet. I'm busy doing the reliquary. I think I could forge a replica of the sword I saw on Sir Valentine's sarcophagus. Alright, so he's just forging it based on what it looked like on the stone. So that's still. How did he, like, just come up with the recipe on the spot, saying, I need this amount of copper, this amount of leather. Henry is a wizard. Right, well, I don't want to bump into that guy again yet, because I know what happened, because obviously I chose to fast travel down south to the cart to try go to the next region, but along the way Henry's obviously bumped into one of these. And it's forced us to do that part of the main story, but I don't want to do it yet. Because I'm busy doing side quests. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, the plan was to go to the gamekeeper.
Go!
I should be very careful, because like there'll be mine shafts here, and I could probably fall down into one if I'm not careful. And that looks like a burnt down chapel. I'm back to my usual, getting quests and then getting sidetracked with more things. Closed mine. Now, is this part of that side quest I've just got, or can I... Because there seems to be a lot of mines all over this map. This one might not be related, so I can freely explore it. Oh, hang on. Old key. Whoa! 17 bits of copper. Give. Must be a chest somewhere I can open with this or something. It's probably inside there if I can find a way in. There'll be a hole somewhere you can crawl in or climb into. Ow, hello. Are you just a stray dog? Oh, yes, there's a few of you. Hang on, let's draw my sword. Ah, my leg! Dick. Where'd the other one go? Wait, the other one run away? I bet he comes back. They usually do. They usually run away and then come back a few minutes later. There's got to be a way inside here. I cannot see inside. Can I get a look and see if there's actually anything in there? And I've just gotten that key from that other shack nearby. I bet you there's a way in there. Nope. Too steep. Maybe you can't get in here? Or maybe it's like a case of there's a tunnel somewhere going underneath. Because there has been places like that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. There is more shacks nearby. Oh, there's a light on in that one. Locked dugout. I see somebody standing there.
Curva, how did you find it?
Muggler.
You're not leaving this place alive.
I bet you this is related to that quest, you know, and I'm just like coming here.
Enough!
Whoa.
I give up.
What do you got in here? Why are you smuggling candelabras? And dirt. Products of skilled hands. Oh, come on, man. I need cow skin. I bet you this is some sort of quest and I've just came in here and just went, mine! Oh, first time I'm struggling with a lockpick in a while. Never mind. Never mind. Marksman's hook gun. Oh, that's 6.4. He's barking at the chest that I'm already in. Shut up. Dueling sword. Ooh, yes. That had good stats. Like a base dueling sword had really good stats. I'm going to try get a grade 4, like a master one. And see what we'll get with that. Wine. Smuggler. So again, why are we smuggling candelabras? And boots. We got a lot of boots. And some salami. Can I have that? Is that a cushion for someone that's got piles? Oh, your body is in the way. Get out of the way. Oh, wait. Broadsword worth 700. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I can't take the saddle or anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here to be had. Well, still didn't help us get into the chapel. That ruined chapel or whatever it is. Let's see. I mean, actually, I think there's a bed in here. I'm going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to use that so I can pass time. Because I can't see a damn thing at night. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, hang on. There's another one over there. See? That's why it's... Good job I waited for daytime. Yeah, Marksman's hook gun. 640 damage, so it's better than the other ones I've got. Hook gun is a much more massive weapon than the handgun. I think it's the same description. Cooler piece cast in bronze by a master gunsmith, therefore can be fired repeatedly without breaking. Yeah, so yeah, this one's a good version of that gun. Sweet. Oh, the arrow from Carol's head is now just classed as a normal arrow. It's not shaft with an arrowhead, which I pulled out the head of the dead Carol, whom folk called Arrowhead. It's supposed to be magical, but I have my doubts. Yeah, in the end, it wasn't magical at all. He was just a very lucky person that it didn't kill him, because then we shot his other mercenary. Well, he wasn't his friend because he tried to kill him in the first place. He was the one that shot him in the head. But he asked us to shoot him in the head, and we killed him. And so now it's gone from being a quest-related lucky arrow to just an arrow in my inventory. Never mind then. I guarantee that's all. You know, I'm just going to dump it all. It's all going to go bad by the time I get round to drying it. So let's just dump it. Right. I mean, it's even marked the chapel as a place of interest on the map. Surely you can get in there. I'm checking all the huts nearby in case there's a, a passage that leads there. Again, I'm getting sidetracked into another random thing again. I'm supposed to be trying to forge a replica sword, and then I'm supposed to be going to this other mine place to find the pits of hell. Mud, can you please be useful and let that bark be a good bark, and you're actually going to lead us to a way inside this chapel? You seem to be on a strut. If you stop and sniff, I'll put you up for adoption. You look like you're actually going somewhere this time. You better not be going to that dude that we've already been to. What have you found? Are you barking at the dead dog? You were barking at the dead dog, weren't you? You piece of shit. Your stupid bot messages don't work in my channel. Filtered. That's my one bot for the day. At least I don't get ones like Koos's. Your channel's so shit, you look like you need some viewers. I can't believe he gets those sort of bots in his channel. I've never had one of them. I just get ones that go, best viewers on blah 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 blah. Oh, wait. Can I get up here? Is this the way? Whereas he literally gets bots coming in with the automated message of, your channel is shit. Click this link and we'll get you some views. I'm going to say I've got a bad feeling about this. I think I'm going to fall and die. Well, I failed, but I didn't die. There's got to be a way to get in that chapel. That seems to be the only way. It's the only place that I'm so far managing to climb up. Henry, stop. It's gross, she's not ready yet. I wish I could see inside. If I could see a chest inside to confirm that there is definitely something in there. But I'm not... actually, I don't think you can get in there. I don't see anything of... I don't see a chest or anything. Yeah, maybe you can't actually get in there. It's hard to tell. If I see a chest in there, then I'll know for definite that means yes, you can get in. But I can't even see now. No, I don't think you can get in there. Why is it marked on the map as like a place of interest? The only place that was interesting was that poacher nearby. Or smuggler, sorry. There we go, my boots are ruined. I have to get some more kits because I'm running out. Right, I don't think there's anything else to be had in this area. Let's move on. Ah! I wish they would patch an option. You see where it's got that miscellaneous? I wish they would patch an option where you could select that and then all the miscellaneous items will disappear into that category. Same with like the badges. I wish you could like shrink that and the dice and then only open it when you need to open it, you know what I mean? Like press on the dice text there and then it'll like expand the list. Because when your inventory gets as full as this, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Right, there we go, all repaired. Montreal. Have a quick look around the area just in case there's one more shack that I missed. I don't think it is. Like I say, I think the main thing was the smuggler. Henry is getting stuck on fresh air. There is nothing here and he was getting stuck. Yeah, I think that's everything. Moving on. Alright, cowhide. I need cow... It's weird. It's something I'm doing wrong when it comes to like getting hides and that. Because, oh, don't go near there. I think that's that place where it's been took over. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know what this place is. Well, the butterflies are working today. Yesterday they were breaking whenever Henry got close to them. They were just freezing on the spot. Ow, you're hungry. Old Kutna. You guys got a tanner nearby? I just need one tanner. One cowhide. And then I'll be on my merry way. Hi. Do you have a cow skin? I just need one. Peasant. He's just called Peasant. Catchpole. Why is the catchpole doing the farming? Nenny? Oh, sorry. I just need a cow skin. Just one. It's weird. Like, it was the same when I needed a deer skin. I killed a bunch of deer, but not one of them gave us a skin. They just gave us a meat and the horns. So I don't know if there's some other different... Thanks. I don't know if there's some different way you're supposed to go about actually getting the skins off of them. It's probably just like a skill, because I'm sure there was a one for survival. Let's have a look. Ah, right. You can also get fur trophies, selected cuts of meat from killed game. So it might... Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the skin. Because I don't have Bounty of the Wild. I mean, my survival's nearly leveled up. Unfortunately, I don't have any book on us to improve it. I do have that sketch for dueling sword though. I want to craft one of them at some point. Because that had some pretty decent stats. This place seems mostly abandoned. Hounds go. Knight sword, hourglass. That's a tier 3 knight sword as well. Sorry, I wasn't trespassing, I swear. Hey, Pooch. Is anybody actually living here? Well, the door's locked. I don't know where the person that lives here is. See, there's a bunch of cows in the field there. Why is the... I can't find Tannas anywhere in this game. There's one in the previous region. I haven't found a single one in this other region yet. I'm desperate for some cow skin, but I just can't get my hands on any. Henry, this is the wrong way. Sorry to tell you, mate. But you've gone the wrong way.
Whoa, whoa.
There's probably a quest to be done here as well at some point. We'll come back later. We've got stuff to do. Right, where's the gamekeeper? Like I said, I might have a chance of getting something from him. Right, so... let's speed things up a little bit. We'll fast travel to Horsechan. I'm very curious how that's pronounced. You see an ambush, defenseless person is cat. I don't care. Fuck. It's just repeatable. It happens all the time.
I've been attacked! Help!
You get away from my horse. Ay, ay, ay. Naughty.
Show your stuff!
Sick!
We're dead. You two must have been desperate. You've got... oh, I was going to say you've got garbage on you, but then so this guy was hoarding all the good stuff and the other guy had the garbage stuff. More crap to put in the chest until we can sell it. Yay. Greetings.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again, you'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
No bother. You hobble about your business. And I'll be on my business. Right, so back we go. Unless we get stopped again. I'm worried about fast travel in case I get stopped by that Martin guy again, who's part of the next main story. I don't want to deal with him yet. I think it was this direction, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh! Have I got any soap? I've never tried, like, cleaning at a laundry spot yet. Obviously, soap's a thing in this one compared to the first game. I've never tried it. I don't think I've got any soap, though. I think I stored it in my chest. Yeah.
Go.
What? What are you whinging about?
Ka.
Hey-ya! Huzzah! Hey-ya!
Go. Go. Da. Go.
Hello. Do you have any skin on you by any chance?
My, what a beautiful horse.
You're a huntsman. No? No stuff to sell? Man, what I wouldn't give for a porcher right about now. I got all the porchers hung in the previous region. Now I kind of need one. I can't seem to find skins any other way.
Quick.
It's just a woodcutter's camp.
Whoa.
Suppose we'll pinch that wash basin. Oh. Guess we'll not. Is this place abandoned? I think it's abandoned. So we found our first Easter egg earlier. We found a sword in a fire pit that was referencing Dark Souls. Which was pretty cool. Like I say, I'd almost never find Easter eggs in games. Like, while naturally just playing through the game.
Da. Da. Da.
Oh, man, I just, every time I'm just like, beautiful. It's so pretty! And I've gone past the gamekeeper. Ah, slow down.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa there, doggy. Get along. Chill your pants. Right, Mr. Gamekeeper, good sir. I'm not going to have to play cat and mouse with you again trying to get you to come out of your hood, am I? Are you in? Hello? Mr. Gordian, sir. Ah, wash basin.
Greetings to you.
Greetings! Aha! Cowhide? Yes! Yes! There is! I'm buying all of it. Same with the deer, I'm buying all of it because I'm sick and tired of struggling when I need this sort of shit. So I'm buying it all. Give it. Henry's got plenty of money. And I'll buy that off you as well.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Bring it down. Bring it down.
Satisfied?
Bring it down.
More.
Had a little hiccup in the audio there. Don't see any rendering lag though.
Finally, a reason. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Gotta bring it down. Gotta bring it down. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it. Gonna break it. I can't remember the lyrics to Corn, that song. It's been forever since I've heard it. It's like Blink-182. I used to like listen to that all the time when I was in my teens. Same with like Sum 41. Now I go back and listen to them. There's quite a few of them where I can't really remember much of the lyrics, but it comes back pretty quick though.
Quick!
Right, so we have everything we need now to make that fake sword. We just need to get to a smithy bench. Which means I've got to go all the way back in this direction. To Grund. Because it's the only place I know of a smithy. So the gamekeeper does sell skeetings. Happy days. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Do 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 do. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Very rarely I listen to that sort of music now. Like I said, I'll still like listen to Queen and Daft Punk, but like Iron Maiden and Korn and all that stuff, I don't really listen to it anymore. Whereas when I was like a young adult or in my teens as well, I used to like listen to that crap all the time. Good day. Watch, I bet the blacksmith beats us up again. He likes to beat us up whenever I use his forge. Prepare your earlobes if you're wearing headphones. This is gonna hurt. As I recently discovered. Thankfully I've got a volume dial on my headset. Let's just turn that down. Right, come on, let's make this a masterclass. Prepare your ears. No. Stop with that shit.
I'm about halfway done. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Definitely not getting a masterclass. I went and burned it there.
And that's that.
Didn't complain about it this time by saying finally. We can turn it back up now. I guarantee it'll just be grade 3. But I mean, it's a quest sword anyway. Yep, grade 3, smithing, sword of Sir Valentine. So can I make that sword for myself as well? Because it just uses normal materials. So I should be able to make another one. Provided I get the materials. Ah, need more cow skin. Screw it. Can't bother. I'll make one later. It's annoying that even the smithies, like, even though they work with hides and that for making like the handles for their swords, the grips, they don't sell any. But they sell like the oars and everything that you need, and the pommels and what have you. Alright, let's go turn in this sword. Let's see what he's... yeah, I'm fast travelling it because it's a mile away. And again, I'm only doing it because I'm not streaming as long today, so I want to try and get a couple of things done. Doom, 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 ba-doom, doom. By the time I get it usually takes Henry 3-4 hours to get to this place. Because it is a long ride. That guy's not going to be there because, I mean, he might be... saying that, I think he's camped out nearby anyway. That's still daytime. Why am I doing this? Get on my horse. I want to know if he can actually find the real sword.
Quick! Go!
Hang on. Sword of Sir Valentine, a perfectly authentic replica of the sword of which the knight Valentine once accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz to the Holy Land. 132. Not as good as the dueling sword. That's why I want to try and craft a mastercraft one, because the dueling swords look pretty good for stats.
Whoa!
Good sir, I have returned with the authentic sword of blah blah blah.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down.
Oh, he's been honest about it.
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the?
Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Man, everyone in this
Of course you
region
knew.
sucks.
So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Sure, I'll just turn around, bend over backwards, and I'll die nicely. No bother. You chose the wrong victim.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Fuck that. Get the deadness in you. Down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Mutt. Mutt. Come on. I want him to come out the bushes. I don't want to fight him in the bush. He ain't no humble knight no more. Well, you weren't to begin with. So what was that relic he gave us? Ooh. So that whole quest was just bollocks. Do I get to keep the sword I just forged? Since I forged it? I better get to keep the sword. Ah, wow, it's took the sword off him as well. And wait, unless he dropped it on the floor. Ah, I can't tell because this game. I can't tell if it's on the floor somewhere. I want the sword, damn it. Give me back the sword. Piece of shit. Man, everyone in this region's weird. Ghosts, crazy people spouting about demons, guys that get arrows to the head, and they got people thinking them that they're... Oh, hang on. Ah, there it is, sort of. There it is. Give. Steal. Fuck that. What do you mean steal? It's my sword. I made it. Piece of shit. Get in my horse inventory. Right, let's go to these mines and is that quest for the mines very long, or is it well, take into consideration how I play the game. I don't know if you're still around, Dad, son. Is that quest very long? Again, take into account how long it usually takes me to do anything in this game. Free food. We get a little just a little bit more, yeah? Freeze? What? No, get out the way! Right, now again, Henry, go to sleep. But Henry's a bit fucked up. He does some crazy things, I tell you. I think it's all the bullshit he's had to deal with, Hans. It's made a few screws come loose. There you go. Goodbye, noble knight. Tui. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, knight's axe. Hell yes. And some beef. Pinch his undies while you're at it, Henry. Leave nothing behind. Oh, there's something in the water there. There must be something in the water. Where you going, mutt? I swear, if you were taking me to those cows... Oh, no, you're taking us to the deers. Sorry, not cows.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah. Deer hunting spot. Good for you. Yes. Very clever. Woof woof. Morph. Right, so what we're doing for that quest with the cows and the demons and... we've got to investigate it, but it said we'll have to prepare in some way. Let's have a look. What would it do? The mouth of hell. Something very strange is afoot in the abandoned mines near Old Kutna. Father Martin, Marion? I thought his name was Martin when we first met him. Marion. Doesn't believe in the local legend about a gateway to hell in the abandoned mines near Old Kutna. Nevertheless, he's hired me to look into it and put a stop to the rumours. He gave me some food to prepare as an offering for demons in the mines. We'll see who really comes to pick it up. It's just going to be some bandits that are like taking it as tribute, or just some wolves. It'll be one of the two. But you never know, like I said, we did a quest for a ghost yesterday, so we might finally see some demons. I mean, look at what happened to Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when he got high and tripped balls with those witches in the wood, and he imagined they were all cows or boars or a horse, and he had to picklock their buttholes to decide which one he wanted to have sex with. And then the demon appeared. And Henry passed out. What an adventure. That's the one he'll tell his kids when he's settling down. Did I ever tell you about the time I got high and unlocked a chicken's butthole with a lockpick? Hey man, there was some crazy times.
Whoa!
Random hut in the middle of nowhere? Oh, never mind, you can't do anything with it. Hans will probably be dead by then, because of the... finally, all of his bullshittery will have caught up with him, and someone will have finally offed him. He'll not get saved from the noose the next time. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Right, I'm gonna save it before I fast travel to Kutna. Chicken dinner. As a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road, he's an ordinary man, plain clothes, glances at you and gives you a slight forced smile. What do you got? What do you want? What are you buying? Camp by the road. Minstrel Rocks. Oh, we've met before. I played you dice.
You! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
Sounds interesting.
I have something to sell. Do you mean buy?
Tatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Where are you coming from? And where are you going, pretty minstrel?
Oh, young man. Such lovely eyes you have. Is your name just as fetching? Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late to ask.
I'm Henry of Lackland. What?
My name is Henry, and I ought to spank you for your impudence.
We minstrels have more sauce than blood in our veins. They call me all sorts of names, but I'm Roxanne.
Interesting.
Roxanne!
But it's hard to trust someone with more
you
than
don't
one
have
name.
to put on
Ay,
a
ay,
red
ay.
light.
It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble Von Steens and Von Bergs. They're the sort of girl has to watch out for, but you're no nobleman, are you?
No. I'm not high-born, if that's what you're after.
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? And yours just gave you away. We have a lot in common, Henry.
Where's this going?
What could you and me possibly have in common, girl?
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and the peasant, but never for the troubadour or the misbegotten bastard. We don't fit in anywhere.
The gas.
We have to find our own way instead.
So we're just leaving it at that, and the only option now is to sell you things? Ooh, do you actually have money?
Let's just drop it and talk business, you treacly troubadour.
Fine. Do you have something to sell?
You've got 35 groschen. What am I going to sell you for that? Clearly business is not good for you. Ooh, gold emperor badge. Ooh. Ooh. I will buy these though. Then you'll have a little bit of money and then I can sell things back to you. Ooh, you actually have a good selection of stuff. It's pretty good. It's alright. It's alright. I'll buy Snappy Doos. What else you got? I wonder if you can buy the flute and Henry will actually like toot on it. I'd rather not whistle on it. I don't want to be annoying like the fools I see on every corner. Yeah, but you just whistle for your horse and that pisses everybody off. So what's the difference? Buy it and play it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Bringing it down. Bring it down.
How's this?
You... Finally, a real... Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. I'm guessing that's it. Bye. Yeah, that's it. Yes. So it was just a little bit of banter and then down to business. Da, da, da. Don't go the other way, Henry. You're going the wrong way. We're nearly there. We might as well just ride there.
Go!
Quick! Ka! Quick!
It'd be cool if one of the other DLCs, you actually went back to the previous region. I'd actually like that if they like brought the previous map into this game and made it as like a DLC. Because we know there's gonna be 3 DLCs for this game. I don't know anything about them. I did see a thumbnail for one, and I think you play as Martin, Henry's now deceased adoptive father. I think you're gonna like play as him as like a past event to learn more about his past, probably. Because all we know is he used to be in service to Sir Radzig during the earlier days of war. And then he came away from that to become a blacksmith. And he became Radzig's pretty much go-to blacksmith. Oh, I'm going miles in the wrong direction.
Quick! Go!
I hope the meat he gave us wasn't any of the cow meat that I dumped on the floor. Enemy camp? Oh. These are all bandits. Bandits go cool. Oh god, they're everywhere. Help! Reset. Oh! Whoa! That nearly went wrong.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Yeah, right, I'm calling it now. It's like the Skalitz mines, where once, like, Skalitz was sacked by the Cumans and Sigismund's men. There was one guy who defected from his army, and he still stayed around that area, and he was killing anyone that was passing by and dumping their body in the whale. That's all it's going to be. These bandits that are up here will be killing people and dumping them in there, I guarantee it. It'll be a similar situation. Situation unknown. Ooh. Got him. Oh, he's an archer as well.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, there's a good number of you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Henry, do something! You're getting surrounded!
You want to try me?
Come on, start working through them. I love how I'm just fighting in silence. There's no like battle music going on right now.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show what you're made of.
I'm too busy.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, that wasn't fair. The terrain's being a big douche.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. Show your stuff.
Pick up. Hurva! Will you calm down?
You're a match for us, fucker.
Oh, my stamina. That guy. Oh, I might die here because that guy fucking baited us into my stamina. Calm, 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 calm. Come on, we can still do it. How are you still alive?
I've been waiting for you.
Hurry up, we're gonna bleed out if we're not careful. Oh, will you die already?
You're not up to it!
Oh, Henry, heal now. Holy shit, that was close. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't know, like, if you continue to bleed out while you're in the menu. This is why these menus need fucking changed. Ooh, that was lucky. That was a lot of them. But we won. That would be so much harder on a hardcore mode, because obviously they'll not take their turns like they were there. They'll just all wail on you. So that's going to be an interesting mode when we do hardcore mode. Interesting fight. Right, are you guys anything to do with the mines nearby? Hello, Raven's Beak. I mean, they're worth money, the Raven's Beaks. When it's not being a total twat. Will you just stop and pick it up? Right, whereas shields tend to be worth note. Oh, there you are. Nice of you to show up. It's alright. I took care of things. I am Henry. Champion extraordinaire. I don't know where the rest of the dudes are, like. Yes, some. Even though most of them are dressed like peasants, so they'll probably have a nout on them. I'll just take the groschen. Ooh, unlucky die. Why not? Let's add to Henry's luck. Make it more of a challenge. Bandito. Odd die.
What the?
Oh, he defended.
Come and help us!
Very rarely that happens.
I'll sit on your grave! Alert! To arms!
There can't be many of you left. I thought me and Mutt did like a combo there when I did my counter, and then he turned to Mutt. That would have been cool if we did some sort of like combo kill. What do you got on you? What is this sword? Ooh, another dueling longsword. Thank you. I'm in a private area, am I? Ooh, oh, have I got any? I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh wow, I think this one might actually. Oh wait. There you go. Lockpicking's easy now. Master's handgun. 635, so it's not as good as the other one. Which, ooh. Maybe that's... Wow, that's got to be good. It's worth 2,300. Holy shit. A unique saddle with a significantly extended cantle, decorated fenders, and top grain leather saddlebags. However, the generous extension of the carry capacity brings with it the reduction in speed of the... I'm fine with that. Ooh. Bread. And a bag of silver. Looks like a bag of silver. Big bag of money. Macaque. Chicken. Is anyone alive? Come quick. Your men. Somebody killed them all. Please. They need help. No? Alright. It was me. I killed them all. Fuck you, buddy. Heater shield. Master's hunting bow. Nice. Enhanced long range. Hang about. I've just hit the jackpot. Whoa, 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 whoa. This whole place is... What is going on here? Wagoners die? Help. Greed has consumed us. You must be thirsty. Have any of you... Ooh, I think you've got a fancy one on you too. I'm sorry. For some dumb reason, the game won't allow us to take the stuff off you unless I do this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Well, looks like we're back to slow walking again. I think my horse is also... yep, he's overburdened as well. Yay! Shit. Pickle. Greed has consumed me once more. I hit the jackpot there. That chest was full of loot. Bacon. Just sitting out in the open getting rained on. Ah, wait, what I should have done is put that saddle on my horse. Hopefully I did transfer that, and if I'm lucky, it'll give him quite a bit more capacity. Let's see. But it doesn't... I'm confused. No, it is. There we go. Honestly, them stats on the right side need fixed. It is so annoying. Right, it has increased his carry capacity. But it's the same with the rest of this shit. I don't know if it's good or bad because the stats on the side don't work. Grr. Alright. Damn, it would be so bad if I could get me carry capacity halfway, because then Henry can still walk at a reasonable pace. But now we're back to the slow pace. Let's at least head into the mine and we'll see what's what. I thought it said I had to leave like meat out, but it didn't seem like it was giving us the option when we came here. Oh, hang on, where's the right one? Where's the hole? I literally found it when I ran away from the bandits. There's a whole bunch of shacks here. Oh boy. I think I'll go out at 8:30. Give myself a little bit of time to try and at least finish this quest. Ah, nice you to be just chilling here. Thanks, Dick. Anything in here? No. Oh, there's some carvings on the wall there. I feel like I'm entering the underground place in Demon Souls. That swampy place, I forget. Undead Burger, whatever.
What a diabolical stink.
I guarantee it'll just be the bandits nearby who are dumping dead bodies down here.
Alright then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Or it's just some guy fell down there and he can't get back up, so he's like surviving off of the shit that's... Gollum? Hi, precious. Yeah, I think it's just some stinky dude that lives down there. He can't get back out. But people think the place is haunted, so they keep giving him like tribute. And then some wolves probably just killed... Yeah, it's just some dude. He's just stinky. Yeah, he's just come for tribute. I think the cow killing had nothing to do with this guy. Oh, you're gonna fall. You idiot. Well, your tribute now. It's just some crazy cannibal, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm naked. Oh, I've had all my stuff back. Oh, well, at least I can move.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Oh, fuck. Can I at least have a torch so I can see? I don't like fumbling around in the dark. There's a bunch of crosses. The bones are crossed and the sticks are crossed. And there's a cross on the wall. Okay, I'm really liking these first few quests that I'm getting in this area. We're getting some really freaky quests. Already I'm loving this. Oh yes, I am loving this already, 100%.
Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
I can't save the game because, I mean, I could do the save and exit. Okay. I'm supposed to be going out at 8 o'clock in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna go out at past. Hopefully that's enough time for us to get through this quest. I'm in the zone now. I want to see this. Alright, I get it, Mud. Shut up. I don't want to have to listen to you barking the whole time. Shut up.
Heal.
Oh, you're going to ruin this quest with your stupid barking? Shut up!
Heal. Heal.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. He's gonna ruin this quest with his stupid barking. I'll try reloading, hopefully that'll shut him up. I don't want to be listening to that all the while when I'm trying to get absorbed into what's going on here. That's terrible. Honestly, that is terrible. And so it's the one thing, it's even worse in this one compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. He will just keep going and going and going, and it's very detracting from what's going on at the minute. Torch. Snaps. So he's some crazy cannibalistic cultist. Thankfully I'm getting further away from Mutt. So he's getting quieter. Knight's Notes. Why is that Knight's Notes?
Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passage of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for your mercy for my sins. Itaras Mura I, Taras Mura, am the shield of God. So I think he's just gone crazy. While guarding what he thinks is the pit to hell. If I'm lucky, this will have some pics in it. Should be alright though, it's only medium. Knight's contract.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honourable Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new god by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new god of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the... I can't read that bit because of the light. The priest Richard from the old... So Richard, the old priest, was supposed to be keeping the food coming, but because he died, the new priest thought it was all just bullshit, and so he stopped all the offerings. But it seems like the whole cow killing has nothing to do with it, but it's made them all believe that because they stopped giving the offerings to the pit, that's why that cows died. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. And he's been down here this whole time, waiting for someone to come and replace him. I've still got my lockpick perk from earlier. It's still in effect, so if I'm lucky... Yeah, way high. Come on, no, don't break. Ooh. Reinforced bludgeon, marigold, some groschen. Dark liquid made from crushed oak galls. And gum arabic, used for writing on parchment. I'm going to take the bludgeon because it's a bit more damage on the overall base damage.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
So he thinks I'm a demon. He's gone batshit insane because he's been down here that long. He is crazy. Oh, I'm loving this quest. So there's always a sane explanation. The only one that hasn't was that ghost quest, but now we have our sane explanation. These people in their usual superstition have sent the guy down here to guard what they believe to be a pit to hell. But because the previous priest who was in on this oath has died, he's been abandoned and he's just slowly gone insane. Oh. Sorry, I'll set you free. Oh, Henry, why didn't you counter?
Terribilis Deus, the sanctuary suo. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Make your
hurry up, I'm bleeding out.
You'll soon be back in hell. I can see your blood, devil. This won't take long now. You can't rival Taras.
Couldn't counter him. Hurry up before I bleed out.
I'll crucify your core. You can't rival Taras. I'll still have you.
What the? What? Did you see that? He literally lunged across the mat there. That was bollocks. It's a good job I got that bludgeon out of that chest, because it's coming in handy for hitting his helmet. If I just had that hunting blade, I'd be having even harder of a time. I like how it's took all my gear away though, because like I said, it's making it a challenge. Thankfully, I'm under the effects of that. It would have been even harder if I wasn't under the effects of me lock picking potion.
Must be important if he locked it away.
Right, just so I don't have it.
I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Tar ass. I'm gonna do another quick save and quit, since I don't want to keep having to pick that chest every time, just in case. Is everything run alright, guys? If eating everything fine? We all good? I'm glad I don't have to hear him, but I can hear him in the distance there, but thankfully it's not bad. Right.
Great.
Wonder what possible thumbnails for this one, maybe. Got some, like I say, this area, I'm loving the quests I'm getting in this area so far. Like, completely just different to the normal. Like, you got quests like this in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but they're like, were a lot tamer. You know, whenever they're like demons, it like never went this far where I'm having to fight with some crazy person in a mine shaft.
The Lord your God will send a hornet among them.
till even the survivors who hide from you have perished.
They're
Is it?
everywhere! Demons and devils! I have to get them!
Yeah, so he's crazy. He whistling. Come on, it's a way to like find more loot. I'm kind of glad I died against him before, because now I get like a chance to sneak about a bit more. I don't know where he went. I see a light. Is that his, or is it just a light? I don't know where he's gone. Take back your things.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Knights Note
More
1.
entries. Also written by the knight?
I can't read it, but I can see like the scribbles of how long he's been in here. Shit.
Not much. Die.
How are you still alive?
Shit. Ow. I'm not. I mean, I'm alive. Ow. My legs. He is coming. He is running around. I think once he sees you, that's it. This is one of those situations where I want Henry to put the damn shield on, but I guarantee it's going to be a dick. Here he comes. Oh, hello.
How are you still alive?
I think the bigger question is, how are you alive?
Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo.
Sorry. Take off the helmet.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
His helmet's fused to his face? Is that because he's been wearing it that long? It's like rusted and like... It's fused with his face. Beggar's Hood. Hauberk. Knight's Key. I mean, I guess that would have opened that chest back there. I'm not sure. So we're gonna take everything but the helmet because it's fused to his face. Right. I want to read that other note, but like it's too dark in here. Right, we'll try in here where it's a bit lighter. Yeah, I think the key probably would have opened these up, but obviously I picked the lock. Right, so Knight's Note 1. I, Taras Mura, a servant of God, bound by covenant, guard the pit of hell in the mines of old Kutna. In endless darkness, let this record serve me as proof of the days spent here in the service of God. Holy shit. My God. "380 days he has been down here alone. 380 days. Down in darkness." Well, I've put him to rest. So where's this pit? Where's the part that's supposed to be hell? Because so far it just looks like a mine shaft. Where's the part of the mine shaft where they're like, oh my god, demons! Where's the pudding, the proof? I think they just put this poor guy down here and just left him for shits and giggles. Because again, I see no proof of this supposed gateway to hell. And again, it's always the same. These people, you know, any inkling of something that's out of the norm, and they're like, it's demons! Oh no! Whatever will we do? Think of the children! Are we still live? I'm very curious now. I'm gonna... Let's just double check. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, we're still good. I don't know if there was more to that with him. Like, obviously, the second time round after we died the first time, I tried to, like, avoid him and just sneak around a bit more, which I got me stuff back before we confronted him again. But I was curious if there was, like, more, maybe, if you followed him even further around. But unfortunately, he caught sight of us, and it seems like once he catches sight of you, that's it. He knows where you are permanently. Because I fell off that edge, and he came running all the way back around the maze to where I was.
Heal.
I wish he would pay attention.
Come here. Heal. God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
No, it's just dead dudes from a collapsed mine. So that confirms it. This whole part of the mine caved in. Loads of people died, and the smell is just wafting through the tunnels and out the exit of the shaft. And so people think, it's demons! Oh no, demons! Just giving the place a good look around, just making sure I haven't missed anything. Obviously that was the chest where I got my loot back. You can't seem to pick up the picture. Oh! Whoa, I took my stuff back, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff in there. Actually, it's a good job I checked, because you pressed X on that and it just immediately gave you your stuff back. It didn't actually open it. It was a good job I did. Just give everything a quick once over, in case there's a section of the tunnel I missed. Right, you see? Oh wow, there's way more notes. That's number 4. So we're missing number 3.
Even more entries.
I was going to climb that ladder and leave before. It's a good job I didn't.
Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead.
In the darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I am never safe. Lord, protect me. They are everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the last judgment. Taurus, Mora, Taurus Mora. Where's entry number 3? We must find all the entries. We ain't going that way. Right, well, we've gone in a circle, so where's entry number 3? Where's the 3rd entry? Unless it's up the ladder. Like he's climbed up that other ladder, only to be like, I can't get out, help. Don't see another... So, yeah, I'm guessing entry number 4 is the last one, but I want to find entry number 3 as well. I want to see what he's saying there. Again, it's probably up that ladder that leads out, and it's probably something that was saying, I can't get out. I want to get out. Please let me out. Something like that. Because, again, he's been in here 300... I mean, eventually, he might have been in longer. Like, he might have eventually stopped keeping track of how long he's been in. But his tally on that bit of paper was 380 days. But it could have been way more for all we know. I don't think there was a note here at the collapsed part. At least he shuts up when I come over here. That ruined the start of the quest when he just wouldn't shut up. Oh, wait, this is just taking us out. So where's entry number 3? I want to know where entry number 3 is before I finish this quest. I'm gonna have to Google that now. I'm worried it's like spoilery. Like I don't want to spoil it. May not become the Teo's sleep impaired means during the Mouth of Hell quest. Right, Mouth of Hell quest. There we go. All I want to know is where entry number 3 is. When you wake up, you'll find that your things are gone. Head deeper into the mine to find a fork in the road. For now, head right. At the end of the area, you'll find... Ah, right, so note number 3 was just at the end of the corridor. At the very beginning. So I've got to drop down that hole there. Hopefully survive and not break my legs. Yeah, we're good. I can't believe I missed it. So yeah, it's apparently just around here. I know why I've missed it, because obviously I didn't have a torch to begin with. Yeah, it's through. I've not been through here because I was in pitch blackness at the very start. Yeah, we've not been along this way. There it is.
More journal entries. Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. Childbearing woman clothed in the sun, her fetus eaten by dragons, fire and blood in the walls, voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into the darkness. The snore blows again in the shaft. I can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. Taras Mura, Taras Mura, Taras Mura. And then his fourth entry, he just went batshit insane.
Shit. There's no way through.
That's fine, Henry, it's fine. We know our way out now anyway. Cool, so that was an interesting quest. So let's head back to the priest and be like, hey, you forgot all about your man in the well. I'm guessing the previous priest neglected to tell you about the fact that he's down there guarding the smelly pit. It's not the gates of hell, it's a smelly pit. But you guys left him down there. And now he's stinky too. Because he's dead. Because he went batshit insane. Because he's left him in darkness for over 380 days. And no one came to change shifts with him. And his helmet fused to his skull. So we'll never know what he looked like, unless I guarantee someone will take that helmet off through like PC files. It's a shame that the thumbnail's probably going to be blurry, because obviously it's going to be the part where Henry was getting dragged away at the start, when he was like coming in and out of consciousness. So obviously the guy dragging me away. I mean, it actually makes sense though, because then you don't know who he is and what he looks like. So I suppose that as a thumbnail kind of works, being a bit blurry. At least I know I'm on the right path when he's barking. I see the light, Caroline. The light. Right, all's well that ends well, Henry. Borf, 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 borf. We've still got a slow trail back to the town, like. Unless the guy comes and meets us. Ah. Hello.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us, what did you find down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground.
Oh,
and watched
5
over
years?
the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out.
How did he get 5 years?
The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what happened if I like just snuck past him and got out without him confronting us. I bet you there would have been a trophy for doing that. I bet you.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. Put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Right, I want to save, and then I'm going to reload and try and sneak out without him, like, finding us, and see what happens. Na 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 na. I'm gonna reload though back to that save once we've done it. I just want to know what happens if you sneak out without him spotting you.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Now let's get the hell out of here. Right, how many letters have I got? So I need to go back to the start. Oh, the exit's right here. Okay, right, let's just get out. Just because I want to see what happens. If I leave him alone. I wonder if it'll bleed the same as Taurus. Right, so he's alive. We haven't killed him.
Henry, what happened down there?
I know this'll sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons.
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just an ordinary looter and parasite.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast. It's him.
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames. You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
That first NATO's response to this contract explains everything.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn, and he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh shit. Everyone made mistakes. No one meant any harm.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir.
Yeah,
Taras
Vladimir,
is right.
shut up.
He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
Please take the helmet
And
off.
as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think
Ah,
anyone's
this is
ever going
much,
to
a
believe
much
this
better
story.
end.
Put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region.
Yeah, it was way better.
And Prosnata of Rabor.
He got to live in the end.
Thanks.
Come back. I want to see if he'll speak. I want to see if he'll speak. I'm overburdened. Come back. Taras Mura. Adus Domine. No? I like that ending. That was a much better ending. I'm going to keep with this ending. I need to go back down the mine just to grab the notes just so we've gotten them. But yeah, that's a much better end. The guy survived. So there was 2 ways to do that. Shame there was no I thought there would have been like a trophy for doing it that way or something, but never mind. Nothing major. Right, so quickly go around and grab the other notes that were missed. How many am I missing? Right, okay. I'm missing pretty much all of them. So it makes sense because obviously that contract was flagged as a quest item, but I didn't really pay it much mind. Right, so we'll just go back down here, break my legs. Just grab all the notes so we've at least got them. It'd be interesting if Henry has a different remark when he finds this note. Because obviously before he said it's a good job maybe that he's dead. But obviously now he's alive. So maybe he'll say something different when we find the final note this time. Oh, he's not saying anything. Never mind. Quest's done, so he's just moving on. But we'll still pick them up, so we got them. Unless the trophy would pop. If there even is a one. It will probably pop if you manage to sneak all the way around, get all the notes without being spotted, then get out. That's probably how it would be. There's probably not a one, but yeah. That was a really good quest. I really enjoyed that. Again, that was as good. And now I don't know which one's my favourite between this one and the Ghost Quest, because this one was a bit more scary. Since you had to like sneak around him, since he was batshit crazy. It's weird though, because now he's out in the world, and obviously he's got a couple of screws loose from 5 years of being down in darkness. So it looks like he stopped tallying eventually, because he's a bit of parchment that he was keeping track of time on stopped at 380 days. But Henry said he's been down here for 5 years. So, hang on. There's one question remains from this part of the path. Obviously, they said that he was tasked with guarding the pits of hell, but that other priest just relinquished him of his duty and finally set him free. But none of them villagers are in that were like, oh, but what about the pits of hell? Oh. Or did I forget that part? I'm sure none of them tried. They did. On the version when we killed him, they did say that. But on the version this one, where we've let him like live by escaping without him finding we, none of them were like, who's going to guard the gates now? Just want to get these notes just so we got them. Obviously we didn't get his key this time because he survived. But again, I think the key was purely just to get to that chest that had the contract. No, because obviously that would mean you'd have to either knock him out somehow and take the key off him to get the contract, or kill him. But if you kill him and get the contract, then the contract's useless because you don't give it to the priest to say, oh, by the way, he was put under this contract. Where the hell's the other note? This is the pit. See, Henry's not even commenting on any of this now that he's not in the quest anymore. Where was Nottingham? I thought it was past the ladder to the exit, wasn't it? There it is. Right, cool. So that also got me scholarship up. Alright, so there we go. Got all the notes. Poor guy lives... I wonder if we'll bump into him again out in the world somewhere. Right, where the hell is the way out? Not that way. It should be this way, shouldn't it? Back where the fourth note was. Yeah. Thank you, Mutt. That just confirms it. Oh, it is warm in here. I need to get out. It's too bloody hot. Right, and then I've got to slow trail me butt back to the Devil's Pit to put all this stuff in the chest. I ain't doing that now. Right, there we go. Job's a good one. That was a very good quest. Right, I'm going to call that there for now. Like I said, I was supposed to go out at 8 o'clock. It's now 9:15, so... I'm still going to go out, but I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed. That was some pretty good quests there today. Quite enjoyed them, especially that last one. That was good. We were eating good on quests today. But anyway, yes, I'm going to call that there. I think what I'll do off stream is I'll just slow walk to the Devil's Den so I can dump all the loot, so that I'm not doing it on stream, because again, that's going to be a bit of a walk. So I'll just do that tonight when I come home. But yes, I shall be back again tomorrow with Koos with some Monster Hunter Wilds. I nearly forgot. Yes, he's off work tomorrow, so cool. So yes, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. Thanks for watching. And as always, have a good night. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.